You fucked up.
Where? Ooh. I don't know. I'm losing my mind over here. I've gone crazy. Come on, OBS, you can do it. There we go. Ugh. And back to stuff and things. Now, I've had an idea, and I'm going to try some ideas I've stolen off of Reddit for things. Stuff and things. I didn't have my second hand up. Why are you tracking both of them? Here's my other hand. You can do it. Yep, just load the bottom left half of the map. That works. Alright, well, this is off, right? Yes. I'm going to turn that off. I don't think that will... Now we're fine. I think something I could do is probably just not with these. They don't need. They're not needed. I will put them. I'll put them somewhere safe-ish. This is safe-ish. Oh, well. Still going. Oh wow, that one's almost done. Those are still gonna take some time. I should get some signs or something for some of these. didn't find a way to label the done ones. You in range? Oh yeah, there we go. That's more what I'm looking for, kinda. Power is going down, but I don't know what happens when the power hits 0. We have enough battery power. That doesn't even have anything. Oh, we're probably draining from, yeah, these. At least one of them, I would think. No? Okay, whatever. This is still going. Okay. Oh, this broke. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. That's still going. Oh, you're getting power from somewhere. I think it's this. Yeah. Oh, but that's full of ethylene, so let's add the next one. Because, yeah, that's full of ethylene and it will... Oh, wait. It's full of ethylene because the power is full. Oh, let's just get another pressurized tube then. Oh, there are mobs inside of this. That's why there's mobs here. That's not a problem. That's fine. Alright, just get one tube. There. And so long as the power holds, these will just fill up with ethylene, and then the pipe will also fill up with the back port of ethylene. This is, yeah, that's filling with fissile. We're trying to keep it up with water. Popped up with water. One thing, I don't know if I actually have it here, you can recycle the water. Tree and training. Add it to thing. Oh, that's facing that way. Neat. Yeah, plenty of those going. This is still working. Yeah. It's going better now that we got more string to work with. Odd. Okay, one thing I saw. Tank. It's a singularity tank. It said something about a jumbo tank. Dynamic tank. There was also these I wanted to try, but that was before I, Also, apparently, having that many ports doesn't change. Like, it won't import faster, which doesn't make sense to me, but... Let's see here. Casing used in the dynamic tank multi-block, a structure capable of storing a great amount of fluids and chemicals. Okay. Fluid container. Jumbo tank, here we go, this. Looks stackable as well. Some singularity tanks and iron. Let's see here. I don't have any singularity tanks in here. That's just iron and glass. Learn that, just so it's there. And then learn the jumbo tank. I don't know if these stack, they might. No, they don't stack. Okay. So we have that idea for later, in case this doesn't really work. So fluid pipe, high fluid extraction module, and ender tanks. I have ender tanks in the system memory for this. No. Wait. No. Although I do have ender tanks in general. So that's just a quick little... Oop. I'll take a stack. And this can go back where it was. There we go. So let's see. I have to move this. Slime is attacking me. Will you stop? Alright, let's get the fluid tanks and the extraction, or the fluid pipe. I don't think I actually have those. No, I don't. That's just a pipe, which is just redstone, glass, copper, iron bars. I need a high efficiency module. High fluid extraction module. Which I'm pretty sure we don't have. Yeah, no. Yeah. So for a high, yeah, we don't have a medium. We don't have a low. We don't have lapis? That's strange. Blank module. Oh, I need a pipe. Of course I do. Wait. There we go. Okay, that's the... Yep, that's the highest tier. I'm gonna have to recolor the ender tanks. Get some dye. Throw away a bunch of the stuff I don't really need right now. Alright. Isn't this an option? Oh, that's... Yeah, that used to be an option. Fluid filter and slots are disallowed. Okay, I can only have one. Well, it's full of water, that's... Water's going down. Water's still going down. Let me look up. Because I do not remember off the top of my head. Then that just turns into Spanish for some reason. I don't know why that post turns into Spanish. God damn it. Do. Thought I turned that off. Just realized the buzzing. Yeah, that's not helpful because the quest book talks about just the, where is it? Mechanism. Doesn't talk about, doesn't talk about how to actually cool the reactor with water. What we may do is this creates steam, is one of the things. I don't even know if... Yeah, why was this in? That's not at all speedy. Let me try this with different pipes. Why is this different? Weird metadata bullshit. Alright. I'm gonna get the, ultimate pipes. See if these do any better. Oh, and that is going at speed. So... I don't remember what I have for the, beam reactor, so this. It does have steam in it. If I turn this back on, because we do have enough water for a little bit. Okay, yeah, this gets steam, so then it can be used to redo water. Another thing I could do is just get more red ender tanks and just pipe them in. See if that helps. That's I could also change the coloring on these. Let's just get ender tanks. Let's get 3 more ender tanks. And just get some dye. 1, 2, 3. That's not good. I need to re-break this one. And then put these to down. No, that's not working. Let's get some different dyes here. Things black, things are green, do things brown. Try this. Now it's just coming straight from here. May actually be slower. Yeah, it's still going down. Does it have a UI? No. How much does this hold again? 1,000 or so buckets. Let's try this other option I have. Oh, it's a good thing I have these slabs. There we go. I'm going to need some things. I'm going to need a deployer and an amulet. Because what the amulet will do is allow me to make the fill the tank. Missing the brass hand, which is missing andesite alloy. Just gonna throw those in there, we don't need them. I think I just need a log. Alright, one Evertide amulet. We can get a crank and just do this manually. I'm gonna turn this off. It doesn't need to be on. I don't think the system uses enough water to warrant it being on. I think I have a crank. So I'll test to make sure this works. Yep, that filled it. I just need a bunch of shafts, such. Right, let's get some shafts and belts. And this one's done, so what I'm going to do is change the matter that's there. Let's get it to green matter. I do not know. Jeez. Something higher than green matter then. Or just white matter. There we go. Or just have it do nothing. I just wanted to, because I threw a bunch of whatever. I can stay like that. I threw a bunch of faded matter in here, so Oh. That is out. There we go. That should be better. Sure. Yeah, that one's just slow because of how it is. It's a more faded matter. So I need some faded matter for the nether stars. There we go. Pretty sure this is at a bad angle. Yep. Okay, so now that's filling that up. Also emptying it. You can stop for a moment. That actually going too fast. Eh, maybe not. Like once I actually get it all the way going. Just disconnect all these. This doesn't work, I don't know what will. That one... That's draining fast enough that it's not cycling. Turn that off for a moment. Oh wait, that one was correct. There we go. All 6 of the pipes. Nope, not quite. Alright, all 6 of the pipes should be separated now. Oh, one more. There we go. Yep. Well, they're filled with water, but there's no, It does fill instantly. I might need more deployers, depending. But then the issue is syncing them all up. Or no, the bucket's tick, it's holding. Set to 5. Fuel's still going up. Coolant tank going down. Eight. 6. 6 increases. Alright. Fuck. So this doesn't really work either. Scram the reactor. We'll turn this off. So now I forget what this is fully made out of. Alright, so saturating condenser. Let me, oh wait, no, I don't need teletab for this. Because there is the wiki. Or at least the, yes. Status. I'm waiting for turbine. Oh, that's just on the reactor. Industrial turbine. Saturating condenser, which is what? Saturating condenser is a part of the industrial turbine which allows some steam to revert back to water, which can be pumped from any turbine vent out back to the fission reactor, which the turbine is connected to. Saturating condenser can be placed above or back at or the rotate. So can I? Oh, there's water. That's just stupid. At least have some water flowing in there. Pipes. Should be fine. Set back to 10. The main issue is water. Fuel, I can probably boost the production of one way or the other. Well, these all have ethylene, so it seems to be burning at the rate it's being made, more or less. Water's maxed. Double again. Looks like the fuel's going down now. This is the waste. And this will contain a bunch of it. Yeah, this is filling up. Do I have upgrades on you? Yeah, I have max upgrades on this, so... Now this is our bottleneck. And that ultimately isn't that bad to fix. I can deal with the radiation, more or less. It's the, yeah, that's all the way at max usage. My bigger issue is making sure the reactor doesn't explode, which I think... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop? That's steam. Maybe. What might be happening is the... Forgot to scram it. Maybe happening is something with the battery or something like that. Void. Boy, I have the energy trash can. Yeah, I think just the energy trash can. I don't know if I can hook the trash can up directly. Step one is to not avoid the entirety of everything. That's all done. How are we doing on terrible? All the FE is being dumped into the trash can, which is good. Steam coming in, converting to water. Dropping. Eventually that hits 0 and we have a problem. Well, we can do 10 for now, it seems. Just scram it to fill it. I just don't know how else you would get water into this thing. Like, I keep seeing this is the setup. You don't have any other stuff. Unless something else I could potentially do. See how much. See if that reclaims even more. So back to 20 again. Oh, it just starts dropping. That's going up. Oh well. Okay. I think most of these are... This one's... Yeah, because it's expensive. That was just slow by default. Yeah, there's water in this pipe now. That's going. Very least. Plenty of energy. Okay. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows, Mark? It's all just a mystery. I'll need to turn that back on. That will, screw shit up. Maybe it's just subliminal messaging. Yeah, that's more up to you. In the end, the only reason... It's like, yes, it is my birthday, but no, I don't really care. I just felt it'd be funny to do this. Let's see here. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate it. But oh well. Okay, make sure this isn't... Okay. Yeah, I really don't know what else I could even do here, because it's just not allowing me to fill up the system. What happens to the RF per tick when this hits the minimum? Oh, it's flicker. It flickers. It's still faster than when it's... Yeah, it's still faster. Okay. I could just get more of those if I really need, but I... Just with the crafting speed, it doesn't fully matter. I don't think we're bottlenecked. Yeah, no, it flickers. Yeah, this is about as fast as it'll go without making a... Yep, there it is. Another thing of crafting. I think we have... Yep, we have the balloon singularity. That gave us a quest we can redeem. And that gave us a battery. I can't even, okay. Let's fix, this one. Okay. That should just be, yeah, that's filled. Ah. So that one's still that we're working on that. This one I think I have an idea for. This one I'm going to hate trying to do. You don't need the furnerator or any of this other stuff. Yeah, at least I don't have to worry about this backing up with power. You don't have to worry about backing it up with steam, but it seems at this point that doesn't matter. It's just not... I can't get it to go any higher. Yes, it's very convenient, Mark. Okay, at least we have those. What's adding EMC? I celebrated earlier, and I just went out and I think this is what's generating the EMC, the Emerald line. I just got some special lunch, you know how it is, local place. Okay. At least now we're processing waste a bit faster. These, on the other hand, I do not know if they're like full or how full they're about to be. My only other potential solution here is to turn that off so that I can turn this off. Yeah, Mark? Okay, if you ask me, the VTuber community doesn't exist. You can have communities of VTubers, but the VTuber community isn't a thing. It's just a categorization of a streamer or somebody who makes videos. It's not really a community, I would personally say. Granted, I am also a hermit by nature, so I'm also not really connected to people, so take that as you will. Alright. Nope. Got to fix all those and the other ones as well, but also gonna need more pipe. Maybe this'll help. Then just disconnect it there. Or slime. Come over here and disconnect this side of things later. Alright, those should all be connected without interfering with each other. Looks like they are. Turn this back on. Interesting. Well, we are stable. Still stable. Nope, going down. Also going down rather, kinda slowly. Might be able to tick that over to 15. Oh, that's still going down. Let me scram it, reactivate it to get the temperature back. Alright, now, maybe 14. Not even 14's going down. Maybe 12. Well, 12's going up. I just don't have a good way to get water into this thing. It just doesn't want to work, more or less. I don't want to put a watch of flowing time near the reactor itself, because that'll probably just explode. Let's check on the neutronium deposits over here. How are we doing? 59, okay. I think I can yoink a watch from somewhere. I yoink the watch from over here. Oh god, has it been an hour already? Jeez. Okay, that should help some more with this. Right, that one's full, that one's still going. Yeah, that one's just slow. I don't think there's anything I can really do, because it's just, I think it's going as fast as it can. Yeah, same with these and all the mana. How's the trains going? Trains are going good. Okay. I was hoping this would fix it, but it seems to not. Maybe if I read the industrial turbine. Construction notes. Steps, water cycle. By fitting the structure with a saturating condensers, part of the steam will be returned as water. This is highly helpful to maintain a net positive of water in a fission reaction system. Note, the water will be outputted from turbine vents instead of valves. And the water is not accumulated. If nothing is connected, the condensed water supply simply disappears. Flow rate is really an efficiency ratio. It measures how much of your turbine's maximum output you are getting. Can never be larger than 1. Maximum, labeled max rate below is the limit. Dispensers, numbers of vents, each vent can pass 32,000 millibuckets a tick. How much does, oh, there we go. Okay, we are back. I'll open my inventory so the game continues as I, actually, let's go here. It is stable. Volume, flow rate. So... oh, this is even an old UI. I think they just updated the, oh, turbine statistics. That may help us. Here. Dispensers, 8. Limiting. Vents, 24. So what we could do is build a larger turbine. Which wouldn't be too hard. And then, just reroute all the shit we have going right now. Because the blades are limiting and the dispenser... what are the dispensers? Pressure dispenser. What's this? Pressure dispenser is a necessary part of the industrial turbine. They may limit turbine's overall flow rate if there are not enough of them in proportion to the turbine vents. Like vents, however, dispensers are allowed within the interior along the coils. Flat horizontal plane of dispensers must exist within the structure around the rotation complex. Okay. So what I'm thinking... 32 millibuckets a tick. That's the max potential water output, it seems. And what is the water? We're at 12, so yeah, that makes sense why this... because if this has a maximum of 512, and then if I just put it to 20... oh, what? Well, we're probably not getting all the water back is the other thing. So just lower this back to 12 millibuckets. That should start going up. And it is. Okay. Alright, so build another turbine, but make it a lot larger, is what I am gathering from this. Use turn steam back into water, saturating condenser, and massively reducing the requirement of fresh water production, allowing you to reuse up to 100% of water. Up to. Note that. Building. Base must be a square. Okay, so I will come back to that, because there's something else I want to... there's another thing. There is the wall singularity. Throw this item into the miniaturization field to start crafting. Yeah, I remember how this one works. So... Windows have EMC? Or not these, these things? Didn't I put those in here? Here they are. Please rotate. God damn. Then this makes this cube. That's not in the cube. Yeah. So makes this Might move this. So let me just confirm how this thing works. So I need a block of iron, a redstone path on top of it, and a ender pearl. And then that just starts going. And there it is. That's how that works. Now, can I actually do multiple of those at once? I doubt it, but because I believe it's going to see them as a singular structure. So if I do like this, I don't think it'll work. Yeah, no. If I take those two, and there we go, yeah. Okay, alright. Just... the animation stopped, and it takes it a minute to actually craft. Okay. If I get 2 deployers again, I don't know if deployers can do redstone dust. You can tell I'm paranoid about this thing just blowing up. Empty. Oh, no, there we go. Something else was empty. Hydrofluoric acid. Missing the fluid here, missing... That was water, water vapor, oxygen. This other thing is empty. This. That should help. Should cascade down this way. Here we go. See, the hydrofluoric acid is coming up, and then this will fill. Well, it will chain its way down here. Okay. So let's get 2 deployers and a hand crank again, or just deployer. Another deployer, please. Do I have the crank in here? I don't think so. Oh, nope, I do. Alright. What I want to do... It's actually too close, I think. Oh, no, that worked. So that can place that. Where'd the iron go? Oh, I placed the iron down. Give me the iron back. Thank you. That in there. There we go. It places it down. And we know it will place on top if it's that height. What if I move this up 1? I have a feeling it won't. No, it does. Okay, so we can do 2 deployers. One full of redstone, one full of iron blocks of iron. Set up a timer to drop a ender pearl, and then just get a hopper. Alright. only issue is having it... Oh no, that I should be able to get that to work. So let's get another deployer. Make another hand. I need another one of these, and then another log. There we go. So then I would want... No, I want it on top. It shouldn't count the hand. If I just put that one in there, grab this here. It should be holding redstone. It is. Grab a shaft, connect it with a belt. I see the crank over there. I picked it up. Places them down at the same time. I don't have an ender pearl. And it counts. Good. I don't have an absorption hopper. That's a lot of crafting recipes. Let's not do that. Don't have an Eye of Ender. How do I not have Blaze powder? There we go. That should be good. Let's get some item pipes. Some fading matter. And a chest. Oh wait, no, I need some more. I'll come back. Okay, so, chest. Go here. And when that's... Oh, we have one. We're not gonna claim that yet. No, give that back. Huh? So I wouldn't go away. Still in my hand, technically. I don't have any iron or redstone on me. Lots of iron. Redstone. Alright, we got blocks of iron, we have some redstone. Oops. I do need a way to power these. Try to figure this out without making more of a mess. I may just get some wheels. I don't think I have water wheels. No, I just have cogs. Put these in here in case I need later. I may just go with the big water wheels for right now. Do a bit of... That's the wrong direction. Long shot. Should have cleared everything so that those can turn. Let me get a bucket and some water. Above kit. Yeah, those are turning. Let's get some cogs. I'll probably need those shafts. Cog, big and small, because we need to speed it up. Probably honestly fast enough, given the fact that it takes an animation. Okay, I won't do it until it happens again. Then probably above this we get a dropper, a timer. That's not. Timer, a dropper. I could probably just get away with a regular hopper. Ender pearl. Twos. The difficult thing here is getting this to face downwards. Right, it's facing downwards. Because I don't know how long this animation is. Let's get a fading matter. Alright. So let's see how long the animation is. Uh, 16 seconds-ish. I don't know if that actually ate all those blocks may have, which that's an issue of efficiency, but I'm not someone who really cares about that type of issue. Let me take those. So it went from 16 to about 30, so that's 14 seconds-ish. 14 times 20. 280. So, should tick. Making the sound, but it's not actually placing it, it looks like. There we go. That's how you automate that one. This is still going to be a fucking horse. That's just annoying. That is also a horse. Another horse. How's this going? Yeah, that's still running. You're still good. Pig iron. Checking on pig iron. Third of the way there. Let's get another stack of you. We can throw it all in here. That should activate this to get it going. This is still just the coolest way to craft shit. Alright. I think our best bet is to just build another turbine and just make it massive. Then I don't know about these. Hold on. Pump rate is 32, so it is one. It is one outlet per thing, so that. Well, max. At max. And I don't... Low rate? That doesn't have water in it. That has water in it, potentially. Theoretically, that doesn't. I don't know. That should theoretically have water in it. Whatever. Alright. I'm gonna scram it. We're gonna turn that off for now. Did I break anything over here? I don't think so. No. Okay, good. Just gonna pick a bunch of stuff back up. Because what we are going to do might move this over to like here. I still have buckets? Oh, but I do have this. There. There should be all water sources down there now. Yeah, it fills up just fine. Alright. I'm gonna take this. I hate the FOV change it's doing when I step on the water. Let's throw a bunch of stuff back into here. But I'm pretty sure I don't even need those. Or these wires. Yeah, what I can and should keep. There we go. Also, now that we actually know that's going... Oh, Sigil of Suppression. Great. Don't know what that does, and nor do I really care. Yep, that makes sense. Still going strong for pig iron. Let's see what's... No idea. Oh wait, no, I know. Because this is, yeah, that's a crafting cart. That's what that is. I wonder. Don't know if that'll give me any more crafts, but it'll be 64. It at least queues up a 64 amount rather than an 8, so... Alright, so we need a new turbine. I just do not know how this one was assembled, so I'm going to bust this open. Do a cross-sectional area. And there is the turbine, the valve. That's how you... Valve is how you get the steam in. Also the power out. Okay, so I'm thinking it's probably also replace the wall of... Here's something else I'm going to do for a moment. I'll let this be the store fissile fuel, because I don't know if this will break when I try to do what I want to do here, which is just a fuckload of pipes and more fission reactor ports. Alright, vent, valve, alright. Let me look at the construction notes. So the base must be a square. Min 2 length, so the blades don't touch sides. Maximum total height. Orientation can only be vertical. The tank volume flow rate is determined by tank volume dispensers, these extra formula inside notes, or by vents, whichever is less. Each vent adds a fuckload of mill buckets. The flow rate, each dispenser can disperse an amount. It's better to have a larger internal volume. One coil will only support 4 blades. You'll never need more than 7 coils. The interior may only be pressure dispensers, oil shaft blades. There it is. The maximum base is 17 by 17 with an 18 block height. How high is this? Because I'd rather go overkill in the turbine. This is already a bit overkill, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's 17. Let me... That was the B. How high was this again? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Select first corner. Select second corner. Copy to the shape card. Well, I shouldn't have it here. I can't put it directly next to the wall. Which technically means... Fuck. Builder again. Select the second corner, and this should just go ripping. Did make another layer on the roof, but that's why I'm going to recount. You can do it with one space. One, two. There we go. That's 18. So build the base out of turbine casings and optional structured glass must be square. So let me get a bunch of turbine casing and a wand. Torches in the corners here to try and prevent this shit from spawning. This can... trying to see how much this will actually hold. I think this has a fuckload of space left. My frame's at, jeez. Yep, it's dipping below 60. I have a feeling I know what it is. And there goes my leg. So if I get a chemical tank, I think I can fix this. Wait a minute. That might be it. Because I was worried. That might be why this has not been working that well. Yep, that's probably it. Oh well, shit. Well, we're committed now. Yeah. That may have helped. I have no idea, honestly. And I ran out of, turbine casing. I will have to replace some of this. That'll be fine. Alright, and then place rotor shafts to center to the desired height. Add turbine blades. It's a rotary component at the top of the rotor. Will fill the interior layer around the rotary complex with pressure dispersers. Place electromagnetic coils. Build a wire frame in the perimeter of the walls out. Turbine casing. The height of the rotor. With the turbine casings and or structural glass. At least 2 turbine valves. Saturating condensers anywhere above the rotating complex except the walls or the ceiling. Alright. What I'm going to do is see, because I don't need much power out of this. I don't really care about the electromagnetic coil. I care about the saturating condensers and the pressure dispersers, and then the rotational complex into a turbine rotor. And then the valves. So 2 layers from the top is supposed to all be vents. And this is the top up here. I ran out. I also need to go around the perimeter and fix this. Get my magnet on. Gosh, why are my legs so itchy? I'd only place one over here. I need all the sides. There we go. I don't think I have enough on me after doing that. Yeah, no. Kind of short on that. Alright. This whole place is a mess. It's just... Arg. Could this be less laggy if I did this correctly? Yes. Is it me and that was never going to happen? Yes. I honestly don't care about mobs getting in here, so... Then I need to find the center. Probably do that with the saturating condensers. What the hell? Yeah, I'll go get more. Just those three. I also need a bunch of vents. That's the center right there. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, good. We had enough of those. And I run out of the saturator things. I think I actually have EMC in this. Yeah, I don't have any on me. Alright, hold on. push them away. Be a block, stack of that, and then some more of that. And then I can go get the... Yeah, right, you're immune to arrows. Buddy, just go away. I can yoink that. Where is it? There it is. Then I need a rotational complex, that, and some pressure dispensers. So I need those valves. Keeps doing that. Alright. Shaft. Oops. I thought, oh, that's neat. I thought every one of these, like required 4. Nope. Right. Then we just have the rest of the... We have the structure, then this. I'm gonna need more of these as well. First thing I'm gonna do is see if this assembles. It does. Now for the fun part here. Oh, that's going to be extra fun because these are a lot higher. Oh, that helped the frames. It was the fact that I had F7 on. I think I can put these on the roof here. Yep. Yeah. Rearrange. There we go. Alright. And then this is set to yellow. Oh, not that one. Okay, so set to blue. And this one's the fuel. Let's do this. Get this all across here, and then I'll add some valves. Also, oh wait, that's the edge. There we go. I need to add these valves. Let's put it at the same level. That is the wrong block I'm trying to place down. I'll get that in a minute. There we go. Think. Oh, wait, no, I have the, this here. There we go. So then set this to blue. All these to blue. Gonna need a bunch of pipes. Let's go get them. And that's break time. Alright, back to it. I still need the pipes, don't I? Yeah. Probably not at all that many, but... I still need to pump some water in here, probably, but... Problem to figure out... Not what I had. Oh, come on. This gotta be tubes. Unless this just isn't assembled. No, it's assembled. Yeah, it has a UI. That's gotta be tubes. I need tubes. After the chat spam. Oh. There we go. And we have another stick. My bark is worse than my bite. I think we've cycled through a bunch of the sticks. Still going strong. It's just a matter of time with this. It's a matter of time with a lot of them I have. That's... Actually, that one's solved. Pretty sure it's solved, more or less. I put, I think that's our only, roadblock with this. I forget what no. Some more fading matter. Put one there for those. And these three can go in here for that. Right. Now these can be pipes, because this is going to be water. Pipes, and I'm gonna have to wand all of them. Alright, let's start with the top again. That's incorrect. Fuck. But I need... That's not how it... Supposed to do it like this. Yeah, that's incorrect, and I will now fix this. Because I don't think there's a way to get it back once you fuck it up like that. There we go. Right, back to this. I need to... just isolate the pipes. Ugh. There we go. That will give max flow rate to all these. So max flow rate here. Just chop this off. This may have been part of our issue. Yeah, that gave us a bunch of excess water for this. Come on, how? Coils 1, so technically I would need more coils. Vents. Maybe it's as this thing fills up. Yep, because I think that's slowing down. Can't tell really. So it does have a stable point. So I'm gonna scram that. Can I amulet these pipes? No. Probably. Do I have a tank? I do. Probably tank the... The only issue is that I can't really get to the That's an idea. There we go. Then put the last pipe on here. That's a tube, not a pipe. Where is it? There it is. And just fill all this up as a buffer. Alright, so we have a water buffer. Frankly, I could also do other buffers as well if it... It definitely slows down, so it is reusing the actual water. There's nothing in there. Yeah, it may have gone down, you know, maybe I just needed to wait earlier. It would have worked, but... vents are limiting, but... Yeah, it looks like it jumps it down a fair bit, but... yeah, that kind of plateaus off. Something we could do is constantly add another source of water into this. If it's plateauing off from the cycle, we could totally just add more water into the system. That would help my paranoia with this. I'll change this to input only. Get rid of all this. Whoa! I want to get rid of actually all that. This block. Maybe this one that's causing the mass. No. Yeah, everything's just too close. Alright. So did that... It does up the, max amount of water here. But we are losing fissile fuel, which is fine for right now. And this is now actually storing waste. Input output top is alright. Yeah, it's not using water anymore, it's just using the fuel. Which just means we need more fuel, and I think everything here is... Actually, no it's not. Or this tanks my system again. Which it might. That's actually stable with everything installed. That's slowly increasing. Huh? I feel like something broke somewhere. Get rid of the sink. No, that's filling. That is the wrong thing. Okay, so it's just weird, and this probably isn't making enough. This is just a chemical infuser, so it just takes the left and the right, so I can totally get another one of those. So, we get another deployer. Let's make another deployer and a simple water wheel, because it doesn't need to go that fast. And I need a deployer. So I need another hand. I'm gonna need another piece of brass, another log. That's lag. Log. There we go. And that should add water to the system over time. These hold 124 buckets. Well, 1,024. This holds 256. I think the jumbo tank is actually the largest thing we have. Mine is like a create fluid tank, but that's going to take up space it doesn't need to. Alright, so that should add water to the system and make it less likely to just kaboom. So now our issue is the fuel. And that's partly because this has input, and it's empty. This is filling with waste. This isn't though, probably because it's just not full. But now I think I just need more uranium hexafluoride. I need a chemical infuser. I do not have any of that. Alright, let's check on these. Okay, that one's done. 2/3-ish. Yeah, some of these are still going to take a bit. Oh, that's another one that's done, so that's good. I do need to eventually make the, this one, but I think I'll do that after we get the ultimate stew going. Mana Steel, what I'm hoping to do is just get a bunch of iron. God damn it. Oh. Magnet. Just get a bunch of iron and just plonk it down into the pools. I could try making the cake one and see how that goes, but this is also just a matter of time. Meatballs are done. This is like not even a third yet, but I need more. This is gonna take a bit. What if I give this another power import? Does that help? That's going up. Means now it's working at max. And we are getting a backstock of that, so could expand that out. It's just a matter of getting more of those, which is minorly annoying. Why do I have a deployer? Where did I yoink a deployer from? I think I may have made 2 deployers, yeah, because that's still going. Yeah, we're good on water, I just need more fuel. Seems like the bottleneck is the chemical infuser here. Because those 2 lines are filled. I just need some more tubes and some cables. That will cause just a little bit of problem. Grab that. Pretty sure it's not going to have all the speed and the muffle. I hate that UI. And because I clicked at the wrong time. There we go. I don't have any pipes on me. Or no, tube. I don't have any tube. I'm going to have to configure this. There we go. Uranium hexafluoride being made. And then the isotopic centrifuges are going up, so that's an excess there. So is this going up? No, that's still going down. So we need... Now our issue is fuel. in and of itself. Which I think is a fine problem to have, because we're actually generating excess nuclear waste, so I would have to upgrade this section over here. Do I have any free watches? Make sure to turn those into the ingots so it doesn't do anything stupid. Let me check the system. I do not have any watches in here. I don't want to make any more at the moment. That's going very well. That watch is fairly important. I don't know why that watch is there. Is that to speed this up? If it is, it doesn't matter anymore. Oh, god damn it. I don't even know where everything went. Did some stuff just get voided? Oh wait, no. It did. Fuck! I just lost a watch. Damn it, I forgot this was here. God damn it. Alright, so we need another press and another... Fuck. Because this is more important than the watch right now. So one of those, which is just a XP crafting mold, which just a bucket surrounded by that. Okay, this is going to be the annoying thing. So solidified XP. Wait a minute, how the hell? No, that's a spawner. This, the XP solidifier. Alright, fuck. Give me a bucket. Forgot that was even there. Alright, so then this is used in this. That's easy to make. The watch, on the other hand, there we go. The watch, on the other hand, is not so easy to make. I think that's what that was over there. Some dark matter. So, let's just get... and then glowstone. I don't have a clock. I don't have a clock. I don't think clocks stack either. Oh no, they do. Right, now for the problem of the chickens. because these eggs are just all over this. Thing is, I don't know what broke it. May just be too much stuff on the belt. Yeah, that broke it. I could do this the other way, but... Okay. Oh, we got a bunch of watches now. I forgot why I needed a watch in the first place. I think it was over here. Yeah, it was like here. Everything's in range. Going up? No, that's slowly going down. That's also slowly going down, which is fine. I'd rather have it be maxed. Oi! Some torches up there. Still negative on fuel. I just lower it till, because this... Well, that's speed installed. Now we're just not making enough hexafluoride. Well, now we're... I think what we do is just get a tube and place these on top and get some power to them. Get some ISOs. Here we go. 1, 2. I can't stack them. 1, 2. 1, 2. That's more than 2. Cable. Tube. Actually, might not need 4. 2 might have been the correct number. Alright. This thing's first, in my opinion. Place these on top, if I can. This one might not fit. Yeah, it doesn't. Ah, so these two are actually... Alright. I just need power. There we go. Exit fluoride in. Sandy check.
Oh, good for you!
Hi,
Bitches
T.
love cannons.
How's it going? Oh. Oh, that's why. Those bats? Oh no, that's Mothman again. That's why we haven't been getting actual fuel into the turbine. It's not connected to the pipe. Still going down? You know, just its birthday. That's about the best I got out of there. Yeah, well, barium hexafluoride is stable. What happens if I turn this off? Not even sure if that was affecting these. We are old. We are 28. Oh, whoa, that was actually helping. Let's move this to the left one. So that then it should get this involved. More or less. Alright. It's still, draining, but I got no better way to make, nuclear fuel. I think the best thing to do, since now we are topping up on nuclear waste. Probably just reduce this then. What's the point of this whole thing if we're not able to max it out that easily? Well, it's a whole lot slower. 23. I want to see the number kind of stabilizer go up. Try 20. I'll keep it at 20. I think that'll be fine. If not, oh well. I don't know how much nuclear waste we actually need for all the blood. Oh, we have a stack. We just have 26 more stacks. This thing's gonna take the longest, just because it's so slow and I don't have a good way to speed it up. Like, these are max, they're getting a watch and I can't pump any more fuel into it. Nice, well, at least this turbine is working. Alright, egg. Alright. Get a drink of water. Now that we have more watches, I can probably just put them all down over there so we can have just an insane amount of I don't need that much. An insane amount of neutronium. That's an incomplete watch. I just gotta grab it. There we go. The heck? Can I take that off of there? Swear to God. Game makes me lose my mind. I've been playing Greg Tech. If I was playing Greg Tech, I'd probably be very screwed and annoyed. Things do have diminishing returns, but I do not care past a certain point. I still need a fuckload of neutronium. How much time do I have in here? 24 hours. I have a full day. I still need a fuckload of neutronium. Mainly for this. 1/3 of the way there with those. This is the other one that's gonna take forever. But it is going. I think I am building a backstock. Yeah, I have a backstock of this string, which is what I really need a backstock of. Whoop. Can't take that out. Because the string, I can at least upgrade this again and get more throughput. This is just a perpetual pain in my ass, because... Ugh. Let me get item pipes for all these. Instead of just hoppers. So now the issue is... yeah, whatever. Maybe get some speed upgrades. What did I do? No, I was hovering over stuff, that's why that happened. There, that should be able to keep up. Yep, there it is. Yeah, it's not this. It looks like it's this. I could get another one of these. Granted that. Chemical infuser. Yeah, let's get some pipes, another chemical infuser, and some upgrades. Or tubes, rather. They're all tubes. Infuser, and then muffling, speed, and I also need power, so cable. Output left. Why is it not going in? That's why. Side config gases. Not enough energy to operate. That is okay. There we go, sulfuric acid. Well, it's more. That's about all I can say. I would just need to expand this complex, which I would just need actual planned space for it, and there's too much math involved to be doing that. This should be fine as is. It'll trickle itself down on fuel, and then this will fill up with nuclear waste. These will be a backup, and hopefully we can get all the polonium we need. Mildly worried about these. Radioactive barrel. Let's see if I can get some more barrels. Carrots. Radioactive barrel. I had that in the thing, guess not. Those, and then some tubes. Too many tubes, but it's fine. There. Now the nuclear waste will go in there, and then we'll have more space. Both the dissipation rate and the storage capacity. That is going great. This, I wish I could do a bit better, but I really can't. And again, this, we're at 40 from last I saw. So let's see here. That's still going. This one's done. This one's done. That one's going, that one's going, that one's going, that one's almost done. That one's done. And that one's done. Alright. Yeah, it's just the compressor and the amount it requires. And then this just being single stack items, which... yeah. That is a whole different thing. That's going smoothly. That one we're kind of working on due to, well, that's the whole point of that. I can probably figure out a better way for that when the time comes to make these. Whatever. That's going to be a pain, that's going to be a ultra pain, and this is not going to be as bad. It is just... oh, I need a whole nother room again for this. I've already filled out this space here, unfortunately. Oh, there's not enough water in here. Well, since that's full, let's get some pipe, and then we'll just use that as the water source. There. As this seems to have stabilized on water. Then this can just fill up, and then we won't have to worry about water in there. Yeah. Can't upgrade this. I could add another one, but... actually, no, I couldn't. Unless I put it higher up in the air, maybe. How? Fucking wiring spaghetti. Okay. Craftable, dupable, dupable, dupable. The only... that's dupable and craftable. It's craft dupable, so just use one of these. Latex is the annoying part because you need the fluid extractor. Triple when powered. I probably just get a bunch. Yeah, I can just get a bunch of these duped up and then the latex. I just don't want to have to deal with the disillusionment chamber. Ugh, this is not high tier disillusionment. Alright. Also need this. Really putting off that, because that is the pain. Because that is going to involve moving this to its own location, because I need to be able to dig it down, put stuff below it. So much of this is just fucking waiting. Alright. Wish I could dupe the collectors, but nope. Well, I do have... wait, I can dupe the collectors. Hell? Way too much, but... the only problem is going to be, doing that. Well, that should be good enough. Do these even have? No. Either way, having all this should help, and that's break time. Okay, back to it. Grab this. So nice. Alright. Finish placing these down. wait. Fuck. There, I just doubled this. Doubled the speed of that. Alright. This is probably the easiest, because these two are going to require expansion, and then that's a whole set of problems. Ah, there goes the tinnitus again. Real issue here is the logs and the latex. So I would need a bucket for one, so that's 45. Ah, God, that is so much latex. I'm gonna go downstairs and get the disillusionment chamber. I think it's up here. Yeah, there it is. I will need to empty this. It does have a internal inventory. That didn't work. Nope, nope. Alright. Check in on this. This is another one. Oh god, this one's even slower than... Why is this full of sticks? Why is it full of sticks? This is a genuine question. What the fuck? That's why, because it's a, Alright. Just means all... Fuck. I did this wrong. Alright. So... I can fix this one way or the other. Trash can went in here. Actually, that would have been... I could have remembered all that. Right. Should not put the trash can down until... There. Put the ring back on. Grab the ender tank, put it over here. And that says it has nothing in it, so I'm going to assume it's continuing to work. Alright, so I need a chest. I need this. So I need pipes, a chest, some more filters. Then a trash can. because what... Yeah, I fucked this up, because of course I fucking did. This here. That goes in there. And it's instantly full of junk. Do we have mop souls in here? Are they mop souls? Here's the mop souls. Then we get this, that. Get all the sticks out of here. Now if I put mop souls in here, there they go. Well, fuck on that front. Yep, and this is full of sticks. There we go, I think it caught up. Alright, so now we should be getting mop souls again. Let's arrange this. Grab the good ones. Let's just do a quick little opening party. Anything good? The Dominion one. I know what that is. Vector plates. Coral fans. Endoflame. Block of Mana Steel. Trying to get that. Got that. Anything good in here? Not really, just more of the same. Travel anchor, resonance, rifle dirt, sacrificial knife, speed upgrade, metal reinforced door, repair talisman. I already have one, I don't need another. Budding redstone. I think all this can just go like that. Does that have a use? No. Alright, well. I we just need to clear out some space in that. So now that's working. Alright. I could probably do this here, more or less. So, dissolution chamber. Input, fluid input, lock inputs. So I think that will remember all the inputs we do here. So we're trying, not the Mana Steel, this. Trying to make this. Redstone, glass panes, diamond gear, furnace, crafting table. So we need redstone. Trying to get out of the menu. Redstone, glass, diamond gear. I don't think I have the diamond gear in here. No. Can I make one in here? Yes. Learn to furnace. I don't have a crafting table. Then glass and a I don't have a crafter. I just need this. There we go. So then that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Mark IIs. We'll go with 5 faded matter. Get a bunch of item pipes. Alright. Put these to the side. I'll have to figure this out. I'm not sure what side this thing inputs on. They are going in there. Not where it's supposed to go. And move all this to the output. Glass, fading matter. There. It doesn't have power, that's why. Like, why is this not working? Because it doesn't have any power. That's a pipe, not a cable. I will need this pipe second, but right now I need the cable. There we go. Okay, so the recipe here. Lock inputs. So that's the only thing it can make. I assume that's how that works. There. Then, what's the, so it's latex fluid extractor. This is doable. I may have it in here. Nope. It's not in here, it is downstairs. Okay, it is downstairs. Okay. That cable, pipe. I have acacia saplings, but apparently I don't have any acacia logs. Yeah, no. Anywhere I could grow this right now? Probably is break a daisy, get some bone meal. There we go. Get all that. Learn the logs. I'm going to need a wand here in a second. That's what idea. And if I get a wand. Those should be producing latex, which this is. Alright, so then and there we go. Processing tier 2. Wonder if I can make this faster by using its own output. I don't think so. What are these used in? Well, add-on processing tier. Let's Alt-Tab and look it up. Industrial foregoing. Processing. These machines do many operations per progress bar. Plants are plant 2 times every time the progress bar completes. What? That's odd. That doesn't make sense. Can't put that back. Oh, that was a quest. Well, I'm glad I picked that up. At the end of 4 going? No. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of other shit in 4 going that I just didn't want to make because of the advanced machine frames. Right. Fuck those things. Let's see here. What? Processing speed. Another disillusionment chamber. I'm guessing different speed ones. Well, that's just latex. So just replace those 2 with sugar. Right now, I don't... Well, now we're filling up on latex, so... And I can extend this wall up a fair amount. The annoying part is actually filling. Alright, let's get some sugar. The recipe is the same. Fuck. That a bit too early. Lock the inputs. I'm going to grab a crafting table and that. Fix this. Yep. Only 1 is allowed. Okay, fair enough. Lock that. And then latex is probably our choke point. Let's see if this actually works the way I want it to. And it did. Now, power is optional for these, they're just a lot slower without it. Will you just let me place shit this way? This set of armor isn't that great. Then we just get some piping, and we will be able to extract from all those. There's a way to place all these and still be able to power them. I think I will just go with the outside ones. There we go. Get some cables again. And there we are. Well, those will eat the acacia. I just have to remember to come back, so it's not completely checkmarked, but more or less. As long as we can get enough fluid. Gonna need more, but it's gonna be fine for now. Let's see here. Ooh, 2 stacks. And this will auto stop once it's done. Alright. This is technically done, I just have to keep a bit of an eye on it. And then all this mana. Oh, god damn it, my fucking. Yeah, there's better ways of doing this, but that's what we have for now. Yeah. Now for the question of if I want to do this. Well, I should do. Get rid of all these that don't have any mana in them. By that, I just mean all the ones that don't have any blue. I believe I can get... Let me get the Lexica Botania. Lexica Botania, mana tablet. Using mana spreads to transport mana is all and well. Good, but there are other ways to getting stuff around. Mana tablet is a portable item that carries mana within itself. Items for inventory you can draw for making an essential tool. Tossing it into a mana pool allows for flow of mana between sneak right. Okay. Resuming dispenser. So right clicking on the mana pool with the wand with force will change the flow of mana. So we just need a mana tablet. Why did I not just... Why did I... Mana... Where is it? There it is. I don't have any stone. I see. It'll strip the log and then it will destroy it. Alright, let's get some stone. Hey Chloe, how's it going? I think I want to revamp this, and it starts with reducing the number of tools I have over here. I think I'll figure out the cake. No, that didn't get those. That doesn't matter, we don't need all of them. So the, let's go back. Generating flora, this one. Cake is delicious, everyone loves it. The flour is one, cake and aficionados and will eat any placed in its vicinity, synthesizing mana. Alright. Yeah, we just... The rune of gluttony and the pixie dust are technically our issues here. We're gonna wand of the forest. How do I get pixie dust again? Pixie dust is a mana pearl. Take 9. Turn that on. There we go. I turn it off this now. I can break it. Because I don't want the I don't want them using all the mana I have. Here we go. It was this and was it a put this over here. That'd be easier to do it like this. Actually, got a lot of mana in there. Yeah, some of these have nothing. Some of them have more. gonna take all these off. They're not that great. There we go. There we go. Alright, so now it's focusing on filling just these two pools. These two could use some more, but whatever. Alright, so... this flower is a lie. Where's the lexica? Here it is. Other thing. Manipulation. Piece of redstone. Alright. Albumin spreaders. Adamantium. So then if I get the Gaia, because there's also the Gaia that... Alright. And we got an advanced item collector from that. Still going. We got a good amount. Okay. No, I wanted floating flowers. They're just flowers that don't require dirt. So this is white, orange, brown, pixie dust, and a rune of gluttony. I have orange. I do have brown. Pixie dust and a rune of gluttony. So I need the orange, which is just a mushroom and orange dye. Got a yellow dye. I have a yellow. I have a yellow dye. I do have red. Also a mushroom. No do I have any dandelions in here? Yeah, that's what they're called, dandelions. I could crook grass, but I really don't want to do that. See if I can't get any in the farm down here. Like the actual farm. Take a look at how this is actually doing now. That's better. That's actually getting mob souls and not just garbage. Not just sticks. Yeah, I think they made it so you can't bone meal the grass to get flowers. You'd have to... Okay. Let's see. I need yellow dye. Yellow dye. Sunflower. Do I have any sunflowers? sunflowers in there. No sunflowers in there. Or the apothecary. Wild cabbage. I don't have anything with silk. I do have this with silk. This is silky. Does this work? Yes. Gave me stone. That gave me mycelium. Means I can also go get some grass downstairs. Then I can just dupe the grass, then we can crook it. Let's see. Did sunflower? No. Dandelion, crook. Any dandelions? There we go. Fix this by doing this. Dandelion. Yellow dye. Orange dye. Orange mushroom. So then I just need the rune. So it was the Rune of Gluttony? Yeah, the Rune of Gluttony, which requires Rune of Fire and the Rune of Winter. Runic Altar, so I think that's Sparks? No. No, that... Alright, let's get the Runic Altar. Here it is. So I do have a Rune of Fire. I do not... I have a Rune of Gluttony, alright. Never mind. Where's the apothecary? I think I have. Here's the apothecary. It needs water. Bucket. Seeds. I'm about to go in there and put some torches down. Alright. There we go. Now we have this. Learned. Alright. Let me get some torches. I'm tired of just seeing mobs in here. Up we go. Destroying the bitrate. Creeper fell over here. There he is. Alright, well, that should take care of the mobs up there. So, now we have a bunch of cake-loving flowers. How do I make a floating flower in general? Pasture seeds. And where do you get pasture seeds? Throwing grass in a manpool. Okay, not worth it. So there's the Gaia Menace spreader, which requires the already powerful Gaia Spirit and a Dragonstone gem yields even more potent variant. The Gaia Mana Spreader, the gold standard of Mana Spreader with upgrades pretty much all around. Note that these spreaders fire larger payloads at once, thus fire less often. Okay. So I would need an Elven. I don't think I have the stuff for an Elven one. No, I do not. Elementium, Dreamwood. Living Wood gets me Dreamwood. I think I'll just stick with the regular Mana Spreader. Do I really not have Mana Spreaders in here? Get some dirt. Right, cake isn't stackable. God damn it. Right, let's go over here. I'll test how this works with these. Yeah, they're rather faster. Okay. The only issue, I believe, is that I would need... I don't know what the range of these things are. Well, not the... The mana spreads are technically infinite. Our part, I believe, is getting all the cake on the crown. This isn't even giving me that much, is the other thing. This is... I wish there were numbers so I actually knew what any of this did. I just continue to let this do its thing. Take these two things. Because I got no ideas with Botania. Like, let me see here. Endo flames, lots of endo flames, cold's cheap. That's nice, buddy, that you're... Let me see. Easiest is the endo flames. Arthlinzimus doubles the slime farm on the slime one. I may just need more fucking endo flames, and that's about it. Yeah, I'm not even getting Stone Block 3 things. The other thing I could do is just make another room for fucking endo flames. Make a big room full of endo flames and mana spreaders. Spread all the mana into a pool. The annoying part is moving all that mana, but that's what the mana tablet probably used for. Just so much. I just need so much, and there's no fucking numbers. So I don't know how much that is. I could guess, what is that, 20? For one full mana pool? It's just... wish you could pipe mana, so I wouldn't have to worry about actually trying to store it. Maybe it's a gas, so maybe if I put it in a tube. No connection. Connection to each other. No connection. Eh. Just annoying. This is like the one I can't. This is one I could probably automate if I knew more about Botania, but Botania just doesn't help itself. Like, the fucking book is in fucking in-universe writing, so it's not extremely helpful. Oh, hey, advancements. Okay. Break time. Break time? There we go. Okay. Let's see. So what I'm thinking is taking out this wall, which does have some stuff on it. Just go down this way a fair bit. There, that should be more than enough. I don't know how many torches I'm going to need. And also, just for the safety of everything that's on the wall. Where is it? Here it is. Expand the area again so we can start on the food related one. Just gonna light everything up. As soon as I see a mob on the screen, I'm probably just going to go turn around, kill him, and torch it. Making sure the power is good. Well, we ran out of that. I'm pretty sure we have a good amount now. Hold on. Let me... I'm pretty sure I can do... Yep, that's 4. I don't know if that's enough, but what I am going to do is turn off all of this. And just continue digging out the safety wall. works. Do, 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 do. Pretty sure it wasn't overflowing with XP for whatever reason. Oh, glow squid. Okay. Looks like the chickens got free. That's good for the chickens. Hopefully they don't run back into the carousel of death. Yep, some mobs. There we go. And this is why we have torches. Also why I have this. There we go. Yeah, hopefully that's enough for the Endus Pearl. Should be. Alright. So we're gonna do this next. I'll probably have to force this one myself one way or the other. Let's see where we get with that. And this one we're also going to have to do some fuckery, but it's fine. And then a lot of it's just waiting. I guess we could, during the waiting time. Oh no, I don't have enough loaded chunks to do one of those. Because there's the secret. Yeah, this one. Ride a train through all biomes in one go. I don't have the. Well, I could do the other ones. Project E. What am I missing? Oh, the transmutation tablet. And the other thing. Alright. So this requires in here 56. I have 7. I don't know how much of any of this I have. Alright, chest. Let's get a chest. Alright, so chest here. those two, I'll realign everything. So this is 9 wide. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 by 6. I don't have the builder's wand on me. Hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. I just need one right now. And then I will need a bunch of pipes. And probably a bunch of other shit too, so. So this is neutronium nuggets. I don't think this is enough right now. No. So 25, 31. Top tier. Wow, that only took an hour. I don't think it's going that much faster. Oh well. Come back to that. See, I just have to remember to replace the acacia wood here. I was hoping it would all break at the same rate, but that does not seem to be the case. We do have this though. That's officially on the board. I don't think there's a better way to get latex. Yeah, it just comes from the fluid extractor, and yeah, acacia logs are the best logs, it seems. I don't think we have like a rubber tree or anything like that. Yeah, no, we have blocks of rubber and cured rubber, no trees. The orientation of these don't matter, just that they're there. There. I think what I should do is just get everything in here. And it will just be across. So if I just start pressing A. And probably just make sure everything is correct as we go across. Means we do have blaze cakes. We just need to get them up here, which shouldn't be too bad in total. Alright, so first thing, apple. An apple is dupable. I'm going to do I have enough? I do. I have more than enough for that. Mark 2. Then I need an apple. Then I will also need a golden apple. Probably only be doing one thing at a time, just so I don't get things mixed up. Apple, fading matter. Ta-da. problem. Do this. So then I have a clean point of extract. Not expecting that. That's just why in my inventory. So let's be a bit more careful. And up here, which is going to be annoying due to the fact that this armor set can't fly crouch, so hover mid-air. It just does this. List one. There we go. Alright, that should be everything individualized, and it is. So, apples. Then golden apples will go in here. Apples are done. Golden apple. Bread, kelp, coca. Bread, kelp, coca. And here's your bucket. Enjoy the show. Hi, Lee Martel. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. It's a pleasure to meet you, too. How are you doing out there? Oh, that is the wrong thing. Here we go. Alright. Those should all be correct. And they all are. Cake. Melon, carrot. Just racking my brain about how to do this mod pack, trying to make this stew, which requires a bunch of ingredients. So cake, melon, carrot. Now I'm just going down the crafting line. With things I can just shove a bunch of energy into and create. There we go. Going about as well as I ever expected to, so there's that. Yep. Ooh. And carrot. We play League, and then we play a bunch of other games on when we aren't editing. We're in the editing loop right now, so we have a bunch of videos to make. Yeah, so poison potato for the last thing. So we're editing a bunch of videos on our other stream days right now. We're trying to finish up this pack so we can also get that edited and get a content reset. There we go, poisonous potato. Throw those away. Alright, and throw that there. And that is the top row of this done. Nice. So coarse fruit, beetroot, mushroom stew. Yeah, I've never played any of those ones. Sims very much not my thing. Genshin, like, Genshin at its core is a hack and slash type deal. Do I not beat that beetroot? The beetroot seeds? That's weird. I have a hoe in here. I have a... There we go. Just need dirt. Yeah, that happens. Today's my day off, so I have more time to actually put into this. Oh, you need actual bone meal for that. I think it only works on trees. Bone. There we go. I need more bone meal than that. No, don't unlearn the bone meal. There it is. Yep, I had a feeling. You're not subtle. You're not all subtle. I don't know why y'all keep doing this. Like, do y'all really just make enough money to just keep going into random chats with your AI bots and just, or yourselves and just... I don't get it. Like, y'all have roughly the same script, or it's just like the same AI doing stuff, and it's like, yeah, you're not even listening to what I'm saying. I called you out, and you're just like, oh, let me show you my portfolio. I don't want to see your goddamn portfolio. Stew. There we go, stew. If I wanted AI slop, I'd make it myself. Too bad I don't want AI slop. I'll take my own slop, thank you very much. So it goes chorus fruit. Chorus fruit, beetroot. No. How'd that happen? Ah, this is so annoying. I do have some blocks to help me here. Just need one to stand on. There we go. Alright, that was annoying. And this is stew. There we go. Alright. So then that's that 3. Honey, sweet berries, apple pie. Oh, I don't have apple pie, but it is dupable. So 3 apples, pie crust. Do I have pie crust? I don't know. Apples. Pretty sure I have wheat somewhere in here. No, I don't have wheat in here? That's, I feel like it forgets things. That, or I just truly never put wheat in here. Sugar. And then I need pie crust? Yeah, pie crust. Do I have pie crust already? No, I have how do I have a chocolate pie? It probably dropped from something. So, wheat. Maybe that's why it didn't show up, because I'm spelling it white, not wheat. And then, milk. Alright, store that. 1, 2, 3. Pie crust. Give me pie crust. Then an apple pie. And learn that. So honey. Sweet berry. Oh, no, don't put it there. And apple pie. Nope. Alright. Alright. So we have that all the way up to apple pie, sweet berry cheesecake, coconut, and melon popsicle. Cheesecake, pie, and melon. Right, there we go. First 2 rows done, just 4 more to go. And all the bullshit that comes with it. Fruit salad. Alright. Alright, so fruit salad is the first one we need to make out of something else. Let's go over here. There we go. I'll take the full stack and then I'll throw any extra, which I don't need. All that neutronium. At least not with all those watches. Alright. Get me... throw all this back in the compressor, more or less. Okay, second row. So yeah, fruit salad. Make sure that didn't good. Salad's the first one that needs something different. We'll just do that for all the ones that require different. Mixed salad, nether salad, egg sandwich. It'd be easier to do it this way. So mixed salad, nether salad, and then barbecue on a stick. I think so, it looks like everything. Nope, stuffed potato. Okay. Is it going to be easier to do this one by one or some other way? I think... the hard part's getting the wiring correct. So... let's just go in order. Fruit salad is a crafting thing that requires a pumpkin slice. So that's 2 things that need crafting. Everything else is dupable. I can get pumpkin. Really? A metal press? I'm going to lose my fucking mind with this shit, I can already tell. And God, I wish they put mufflers in this game. Why, like, there was mufflers in fucking Snowblock 2. Why there's not mufflers here, I'll never know. Let that drain. And we'll just fill these pools. No, there's something under here. Yeah, that's why that's like that. And then I'll drink the tablet and we'll put it in to the thing on the right. Another pool. Really? A fucking pumpkin slice.
Bitches love cannons.
Good job, T. You got me. Alright, so we're going to need the metal press, which I think we have one. Yeah, we have a metal press over here. I think there is a way to get golems with either ours or Botania, but those are also just not worth it, and it's not helpful. Because I can just do the same shit the golems would do with pipes. I wonder. Now that'd be more complicated than trying this. I was thinking of using a foyer, one of those, the hands, on with a knife. My inventory is a mess. Need that. I can stay. I don't need these right now. Alright, so I need a crafter. Hard part about this is going to be all the wiring. Put the crafter here. Going to need the engineering hammer again. Wish I could just flip that. I can't. Oh. I need the hammer. This one. There we go. So then I need also the press. So I need an engineering workprint and a metal press mold blueprint. I hate this shit sometimes. Like, I didn't need this before, but now I need it for one fucking thing. Alright. So we need... I'm just gonna add it to the back of the list. In my main inventory, it's not too bad. So we need pumpkin slice, which is going to require a metal sheet press, which requires an engineering workbench and a blueprint. What does this even cost? I can get some slabs. I think I can just yoink the treated wood from over here. Yeah, right here. Yoink. Alright, that's an achievement. Alright, so I want this. I don't have... I need a bit of iron. I want this. This is gonna be the most complicated part, so I need slabs. Why can't it be fucking intelligent? Then I need a crafting table. Missing a fence. I'm missing sticks. Like an engineering workbench. Check. I need this, which is paper, blue dye, and an iron sheet. Then for this I need wire cutters and steel plate. Steel plate, I can hammer some steel, or I could use the metal press with a metal press mold. Or just press steel with the Yep, I have steel plates. Metal press mold unpacking. I don't know if this imports. Let me get a pumpkin. I don't have a pumpkin? There we go. Here's a pumpkin. Added this so we don't ever have to worry about that again. Doesn't have power. We get some power. What do you... This fucking shit. This is... why I hate immersive engineering, because you're not allowed to just use the other cables in the pack. You have to use the fucking one. I'm sorry, what was the immersive engineering stuff in here again? Oh yeah, nothing to do with fucking electricity. Yeah, I need the immersive engineering. Whatever it's called. I forget what they're called. I know what they look like. The fucking wire spools and these fucking things. The wire, the HV wire connectors and the wire. Alright, so let's just start with that. HV wire connector, terracotta and aluminum. Do I have any of that in here? I'm missing the terracotta, which is just smelted. Yeah, it's just clay. There we go. I wish I could lock this. There. The fact that I have to do that is so stupid and annoying. So now I just need some wire coil. HV wire coils, aluminum, steel, and a treated stick. Just a stick. Where is it? The wire cutters. Yep, there they are. And these are not affected by the talisman. Even better. And I accidentally deleted that. Are any of the wires? No, of course not. Because they use the treated wood sticks. Well, that must not be high voltage, I guess. Try fucking MV. I need these. I cannot attach this wire here. I should be able to just attach a fucking cable to it. So the HV wire connector. So then let's get, that's a relay. I need electrum again. Need more terracotta. I have electrum. I swear I put some electrum in there. Make a fire charge. Coal and gunpowder. Let me guess. Yep, that's why. Even though I was... I hate that feature. Alright, try this, maybe. That has power. Why? Why not? If LV doesn't work, then I got no fucking idea. Where the fuck is the book? There we go, that made it. Basic wiring. Connectors as inputs. Outputs, relays connect wires together, and transformers switch between different levels of wire. To connect two blocks, simply click the first one with the wire coil on the same coil as the second block. What I may have to do is get a fucking thingamabob and see if I can't put power in that. An accumulator? I don't care if it's LV or not. Let's try an accumulator. I can find it in this sea of bullshit. This is why I hate immersive engineering, because you're not allowed to use anything else but immersive engineering. Like, you didn't even have power in the fucking quest book. Missing lead plate. A bucket of redstone acid? Okay, that's not extremely bad, but... oh, it's nickel. That's graphite. If I could spell nickel correct. I don't have any nickel in here. Do I have any nickel in here? Yep. Just gonna go make a plate. At least some plates. And then get a bucket. So we were going to do MV. It's missing the bucket of redstone acid, because that's the thing, I guess. Accumulator. The fuck you mean? Wait, why? It's even connected to it. Oh, it's charging it. You're gonna attach a wire here. That's somewhat fair. What I'm going to do is that on top. If I can just get power into the fucking thing. Oh, that's not going up. That's the power. That's where you put the power. I'm fairly certain it is. Let's make an MV relay then. Where are they? LV relay, whatever, just something. He's obstructed. Shut up. Your cable system is trash. Stone block 3. Aggressive engineering. That's stone block 4. Because I can't get power into these fucking things. To the red button where you put the redstone casing, yeah. And there should be some spots that look like hole or pipe. Am I just doing... Oh, that's red. Aha! That's what I've been doing wrong. That's the, Just trash. It's obstructed. Eat my entire fucking ass. In the HV coils. That still doesn't make sense to me. They should... What should happen is that it... Man. Brain is fucking... What should happen is that it still goes to power the other end. That just doesn't power the machine. Alright, throw that in there, throw that in there. I need some of these... HV. Here we go. Did that actually go in? Oh, hell yeah. So... we get chest. Actually, no, I can try it with this. We need to hopper. Pumpkin. That didn't, let me get a hopper. I don't care how fast this goes. It will just eventually all just work. Okay. First question. No. How do I import from here? How do I... Alright, where the fuck is the engineering book? Try simple machines. Maybe it'll tell me how to put fluid transporter. This is not simple machine. Heavy machine. I'll press. Structures created as shown above. Engineer's hammer, power through the top. Redstone control, right clicking with an engineering screwdriver allows you to invert the redstone control. How do I get shit into it? Try a pipe after this break. Okay. Let's just try with a fucking... No? Okay. I don't know what to do then. Do you just get a fucking dropper for this shit? Is the internet? I'll press. I want to see what. Fuck is that? There's a hopper going to the side of it. Oh, that didn't work. Also, this doesn't have a UI. I don't need... Ow. Right? See, this mod is so immersive that if you touch live power lines, you fucking die. But I'm in invincible armor, so it doesn't matter. Alright. That's how you get pumpkins. Okay. There's the pumpkins. What else is in fruit salad? Bowls, berries,
Bitches love cannons.
Hi, Light. How's it going? So that's... I need 4 things going into here, so... Let me... I hate this fucking armor sometimes. I can't, Okay, good. There was nothing in there. Can't fly and, shift at the same time. Okay, so I need apples. Apples, sweet berries, bowl. That's a boat. I don't have a bowl, but I can find a bowl. Melon. That's just a glistening melon. Do I not have a regular melon? Why do I have these and not a regular melon? Add that to the thing. And a bowl. Learned. Learned. Apple. Sweet berry. Wrong side. Melon. Bowl. This recipe, I want fruit salad. Apply. There we go. Now there will always be place for pumpkin, and so we won't excess fill up on anything else. And that's fruit salad. Luckily, the next one is mixed salad, which is a whole lot easier. Allow me to clear my inventory of all the garbage I've collected. And get these out of here. Okay, so... Okay, I don't have any mixed salad in there. Do I have a mixed salad in here? I do. Okay. Mixed salad. I'm gonna hit that so much. It's going to be funny every time. Okay, now a nether salad. I do not have a nether salad. At least not here. Ah, nether salad. Don't eat the nether salad. It's not good for you. Learn the nether salad. And that's the nether salad. Barbecue on a stick. The next weird one. So I can use any meat, so that's just going to be chicken or beef, whichever. Onion. I'm going to need to grow onion? Damn it. Alright, photogenic insulator. issue here is that it... I don't think this stays. I think it lowers, like it goes down, so if I... So like this, yeah, it goes down. I need to loop it. This is still going. It's almost done too. This, way off. Okay, so we need to grow onion. I can dupe tomato. Can't reach that. There we go. And now I gotta clear out... Why is there honey in here? I thought it'd be the nether salad. Delicious. Alright, fuck. So I need... I fucking hate it here, man. Because there's no room in here for this. Alright, I have solutions. Did I not dupe the absorption hopper? Guess not. There. 2 billion pumpkin can be stored in there now. Well, that should be take those apples. Or do I just take a bunch of fruit salad? Yep, it's hoppering. Alright, we're good. Fixed it. Right, fruit salad isn't dupable. Right, we're working on barbecue on a stick. So I can do 3 of them. So I need another crafter. And then I'm going to need, what is this thing called? A phyto insulator. I swear I added that. Before I break it. Yep, it's in there. Make sure it's actually a thing I could put. Oh, I'm gonna need bone meal anyways. And then I need onion. I don't have onion. Right. I do have these onion. There. Put the cables away. So for this, I just need sticks, tomatoes, beef. Or any type of cooked meat, it seems. It's raw beef, but it's not hard to cook it. That's romato, not tome. I swear to God, I had tomato. I feel like I had these things at one point, and for some reason, they're just not in the thing. I think I put stuff in here. I could open it. Yeah, just some pumpkin. Stick. Steak. Tomato. This one, two, yep. It's also going, yeah, it needs water, but that's not really hard to come by. I can just probably pipe it. Or ender tank it. Ender tanking it is probably the better idea. Throw the onion in there. I called a kit and there it is. Just give me 2 ender tanks and I'll get some dye, just 2 things of black dye. Need a pipe. Yeah, I did that again. I should change that color since I'm not able to dye them without... The fuck? Oh, god damn it. Game's already broken. Eat shit. There we go. Alright, this is water. I assume it's working. water. What, bone meal? Okay, no, it's just incredibly slow. That it will help it. Alright. Fucking item spaghetti. No pipe spaghetti. Fuck this goddamn thing. No, bone meal. That should loop. Onion. I'm gonna watch from here. I'm gonna watch. Ugh. Just let this loop around until that hits 60, and it should just then put stuff in the other one. Things should be in here. They are. I don't know where this came from. I know, I'll do fish. Is there fish in the damn inventory? No? Why is it not working? Oh, because I don't technically just do it in the first blank slot. That's defaulting to fish. And it remembers onion, so that's what I want. That should be a barbecue on a stick. It's another one done. Egg sandwich. Egg sandwich into chicken sandwich. And back to fucking bullshit. I don't know why that was selected. That was also going to be annoying-ish. Magma Crucible is probably the best way for that thing, but that's a different problem. I need onion again. Everything else... I have full cabbage I can dupe, so I need more onion. Right, there's one over here. I was in tall shot mode. Oh well. And that should help give me a surplus of onion, but I'm going to get a drawer. And I thought those didn't stack. This interface is always a bit buggy. Okay, so this one, because it doesn't have the upgrades, does not play well. With the clock, so let's get the other upgrades from this one, because this one plays well with the watch. It's going. Why is this stopped? Oh, I know. I also have more power going into it. It plays well with the watch now. There we go. Now it plays well with the watch. It's not the exporter. Let me get an upgrade for that then. There. And it threw No. There. Then that prioritizes this section. And then that will just fill up on that. Okay. Try to get this to go a bit faster with these. Also, these don't despawn, so I can just leave them. Those will suck up mana and be a buffer. Alright. So, hamburger. So, another crafter. And then I just need to import those dupable items and then onion. Crafter, so I never put cooked beef in here. Right, because it's called steak, not cooked beef. Bread, tomato, cabbage. I don't have cabbage. I don't have cabbage. I have cabbage seeds. So, tomato, cabbage, bread, and steak. Oh no, it is specifically a beef patty, not steak. Alright, so how do I get a beef patty? I cook it. Okay, that's fine. How the fuck am I supposed to automate this? The only thing I can think of is getting a deployer with a knife. The issue is that the knife may break. I think it uses the durability of the knife. I can dupe knives into it. This is the only way to get. So, do I have a spare deployer down here I can test this with? Here's the cutting board. I think I have a deployer. No. At least not immediately. Make another deployer. Oh, fuck. I don't have 2 deployers again, huh? Oh, that's just breaking it. How do I get raw beef? Beef? I think that worked. Saw something go across the screen. Yep, alright, so that does work. And we get beef patties. Here's the real question, though. Yeah, no, the knife is damaged, so that's not good. Alright. Okay. I'm going to have to replace this with a beef. Give me a furnace. That's the only furnace I have. Well, outport out the top. This is gonna get so messy once if I get too cluttered here, I do have ender chests I can use. That's not cutting board. There we go. Oh, just out of the range of the pumpkin one. Wish I could decrease its size, but whatever. So, I can put beef in there, and then I can put knives in here. Like that, please. raw beef. Alright, and then I need to get some power to the furnace, which isn't hard. I also need to configure that to in. And then I need some power over to that. So let's get some shafts. And cogwheels. Problem. There we go. Oh, I see. Cabbage is wrong. Why is it not working? Doesn't have power. I'm just frustrated and forgetting things. There. Hamburger. Bunch of shit I don't want. And that is hamburger. Eventually this will just fill up, but and then we'll just start spewing, Give me a chest. Or a drawer, rather. Anything else that I don't really need right now? excess will go in there, and that's like 2 billion patties, so I... Alright, so, bacon sandwich. So we can get more cabbage, bread, tomatoes. I may be able to just yoink. But then there's cooked bacon, which comes from raw bacon, which means we need another fucking cutting board set up. I don't think I have the cutting board in the thing. I do not. Somehow I don't have sticks. Somehow I don't have sticks? Ow, I just... You'd think it would make more than just that. Because I'm probably gonna need more deployers. I can do the same thing here. Can't filter. God damn it. I don't know which way is... Okay, so this is north. And this... The issue is that it flies off the thing. And that has just completely broken that. Let me get a hopper. Where's the cutting board? In here. We also get a speed upgrade for that. A pork chop and a hopper. If I can hopper this, I'll change that system up. Oh, it can go on the cutting board. That... No, it just stole it from the... Because it doesn't... Because... If I just use a block... It just goes in the air and then goes in here. There's a way around this. Let me... Ultimate stew automation. There are videos here. I may look into them. Times into crafters. Find storage laser IO. What? Dispenser setup. Yeah, I think I'll look into it because this is just. I'll disconnect that. So, find storage laser IO and dispenser. Dispenser setup for cutting. Let me see if I can't just get a Google out of that. That's 3D printing. Use a dispenser with a valid tool, like a knife or an axe. Method for inserting ingredients. Hopper, basket. So, wait, really? A fucking dispenser? That doesn't seem right. Well, let's get a dispenser and, like, a lever. Or put a table over there. I don't have a dispenser. I should have a lever. Ooh, no dispenser. No bow. No. I don't have any string. Instantly filled with beef. That's not doing anything. Maybe not doing anything because it's... it's full of fucking beef. Okay, this also works. This will be less cable, but that doesn't solve my problem of it just coming off the damn board. Yeah, it just gets sucked up into here, which is... okay. Get rid of all this beef in my damn inventory. I am overcomplicating this. I'm trying to fit this all in here and just not using the ME system. So what I'm going to do... This works. So I'm going to keep this just because it's here and it works, and where are my shafts? Well, I don't know where the shaft went. The shaft went in there. No, where's the shaft? I don't know where the shaft is. One shaft. And because this works, I'm just going to fucking leave it. The only difference, just have that, so it loops. So that when this requires, like if I just grab this, see, it puts it in. Alright, so yeah, I'll leave that to its devices. This hamburger's done, but now, okay. So what I can do, instead of all this cable nonsense, I'm just going to leave what I have here. Is do a different type of cable nonsense. The dispenser still... Oh, this is even for a different mod pack, so that's... Yeah, the item grabber. Yeah, just use fucking... I just need to use the ME system I have here. So I'm going to snooze that. I am just going to marker everything I could possibly need. So, blank patterns. Crafting cards, because this will help me remember. The fuck is that? Spatial component. Cabling, dense cabling, anchors, export bus, import buses, pattern providers. That should be everything. I'm going to stand here so that I can remember. Gosh. Alright. Fuck. Maybe we're going to watch a video over that. Get a better idea. That is the wrong page. That's still the wrong page, but I can get there easier from here. Yep, that's about what I expected. Anyways.